peak, a sky so blue. Feel the weight, feel it break. Every ache, every quake. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. The body cries, its constant cling. But to truly see it sets us free. No flame is fierce, no chain is tight. This body's war, this endless fight. But higher still, beyond the fray, rest calls my name, and I let us live, let us breathe, free as air. No hate, no chains, no despair. Among the shadows, we shine so bright. We carry peace into the night. Happily there, we'll rise again. No hatred, no pain will end. Happily there, let the light in among the broken. Give me the sign of the open night. A riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake. The serpent shakes. Open, open, I am a man. Do as God will, does it God can. You open. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beast emerges as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Open, open, open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of the unicorn. By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, a dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows and slinging, the springs tend to glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command, but manhood awakened. She took up her stand. Brilliance resilient, her fire does burn, a goddess of spring, with the world left to turn, the fire with archery. I invoke, through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows and flinging, the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. By the mystic earth and fall, I dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke through the flames and the embers. The spell is the spark. day can even tolerate the things they hear on this app. That's exactly. Clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that flame. sentinel pine on a cliff clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that fire. Shadows dance, they break the light, echoes hum, the stars ignite. I was yours, you were mine, a spell woven in the give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake, the serpent shakes. Do as thou wilt, as a God can. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I skies where the starter comes. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. There's fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill. Your will, unflight, is alive, is still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. like hatred piled. This body aches, a cage of stone. Rest whispers soft, the only throne. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. The body cries, its constant cling. But on and on, to truly see nirvana waits. It sets us free. Pain walks close, a shadowed friend. Each step we take, it will attend. But joy lies quiet, just out of view. A higher peak, a sky so blue. Feel the weight, feel it break. Every ache, every quake. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. The body cries, its constant cling. But on as the gods withdraw, a storm of silence, a broken law. Open, be open, be open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of the unicorn. By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, a dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the tree. Thrill with bliss, some lust of life. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan. I open, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me. The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are absent, everything becomes clear and undisguised. Look the smallest distinction, however, and heaven and earth are set emphatically If you wish to see the truth, then hold no opinions for or against anything. To set up what you like against what you dislike is the disease of the mind. When the deep meaning of things is not understood, the mind's essential peace is disturbed to no avail. Know the self is the only reality, and all else is temporal and transient as freedom, peace and joy. It is all very simple. Instead of seeing things as imagined, learn to see them as they are. When you can see everything as it is, you will also see yourself as you are. It is like cleansing a mirror. The same mirror that shows you the world as it is will also show you your own face. If you seek reality, you must set yourself free of all that a guru can tell you is, my dear sir, you are quite mistaken about yourself. Devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill, come with drums low muttering from the let us live in the glow of peace tonight. Rest my head on your chest, cause your heart is my anthem. Oh my God. I can't look. Hey, you want me out of 1, 2. All I breaks with its jacket. Oh, the beast emerges as the gods withdraw. Storm of silence, a broken law. Open, be open, be open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of a unicorn. I am one man, do as thou wilt, as a god can. If you seek reality, you must set yourself. All that a guru can tell you is, my dear sir, you are quite mistaken about yourself. You are not the person you take yourself to be. 65. You may die 100 deaths without a break in the mental turmoil, or there is no such thing as peace of mind. Mind means disturbance. Restlessness itself is mind. I am itself is God. I repeatedly tell you. First know your own mind, and you will find that the question of other minds does not. Most essential is that knowledge I am. Claim it. Appropriate it as your own. If that is not there, nothing is knowledge of all stages will. Immortality is to exist, means to be something. When the center of selfishness is no longer, all desires for pleasure and fear of pain cease. One is no Once you realize that the world is your own projection, you are free of it. You need not free yourself of a world that does not exist, except in your own imagination. However is the picture beautiful or ugly? All you want is to be happy. All your desires, whatever they may be, a longing for happiness. Basically, you wish yourself well. Just cooperate with your destiny. Don't go against it. Don't thwart it. Allow it to fulfill itself. 22. Think of that which is the center of the cosmos. Don't let your attention stray in any way from this knowledge of beingness. I am. Cooperate with your destiny. Don't go against it. Don't thwart it. Allow it to fulfill itself. 22. The world is like a sheet of paper on which something is typed. The reading and the meaning will vary with the reader, but the paper is the common factor. Always present. You must maintain this knowledge I am in proper order. All the dirt, which is not the towel, should be removed. Similarly, I am is the tool through which you get all the knowledge. You worship that. I am. Remove all the adulteration, the dirt. All you need is to get rid of the tendency. Awareness is primordial. It is the original state. Awareness is primordial. It is the original state. The beginning of duality is when you know you are. A quiet mind is all you need. All else will happen right. A quiet mind is all you need. All who is going to give you? Once you know with absolute certainty that I am Come, oh come, I am numb with the lone. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of death. The beginning of is going to be. I am I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of thy flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks and souls be stubborn to equinox. And I rape and I rape and I rip and I rend everlasting world without end. Mannequin native man in the might of man. In the might of I am come, oh come, I am not with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust, come, oh come, devil or God, to me, my man. the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not ripe? I will wait and ride and wrestle with hair that hath no boughs to nestle my body weary of empty clasp. Strong as a lion and sharp as an axe. Devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low uttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not ripe? I who wait and ride and wrestle with hair that hath no bones to nestle my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an axe. Come, oh, come. Come with Artemis, silken shod. Wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mound, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness sweeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree, that spirit and soul, body and brain, come over the sea. Devil or God to me, my man. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. All you need is to get rid of the tendency to define yourself. All definitions apply to your body. Only in its expressions. Once this obsession with the body goes, you will revert to your natural state, spontaneously and effortlessly. All you need is to get rid of the tendency to awareness is primordial. Illness. Awareness There is no such thing as peace. It is only during the duration of the beingness that the world and creation is. This power is the faith in the primordial concept. I am. And that is the concept that weaves the web of creation. The entire manifestation is an appearance in this concept. It is only done duration of the beingness that the world and creation is. This power is a faith in the primordial concept I am. And that is a concept that weaves the web of creation. All you have to do is to give attention to the obstacles created by the foolish mind. All you have to do is to give attention to the obstacles created by the foolish mind. The beginning of duality is when you know you are. This is the primary duality, the beginning. A quiet mind is all you need. All else will happen rightly. Once your mind is quiet, as the sun unrising makes the world active. I live on courage. Courage is my essence, which is love of life. I am free of memories, and I live on courage. Courage is my essence, which is love of life. I am free of memories and anticipations. Who is gonna give you eternal peace? It's only the sun. Who is going to give you eternal peace? It is only the sun that I. When I say I am, I do not mean a separate entity with a body as its nucleus. When I say I am, I do not mean a separate entity with a body as its nucleus. I mean the totality of being, the ocean of consciousness, the entire universe of all that is known. I have nothing to desire for. I am complete forever. Venomous, I'm falling into you. duration of the beingness that the world and creation is, this power is the faith in the primordial concept. I am. And that is the concept that weaves the web of creation. The entire manifestation is an appearance in this concept. It is only dawn duration of the beingness that the world and creation is. This power is the faith in the primordial concept I am. And that is a concept that weaves a web of creation. All you need is to get rid of the sand and sea, to find yourself. All definitions apply to your body, only in its expressions. What's this obsession with? All you need is to get rid of the sand. Awareness is primordial. Awareness, love is not selective. Desire is selective. In love, there are no strangers. Love is not selective. It is only during the duration of the beingness that the world and it is only done duration. All you have to do is to give attention to the obstacles created by the foolish mind. All you have to do is to give attention to the obstacles created by the foolish mind. The beginning, the beginning. A quiet mind is all you need. All else will happen rightly once your mind is quiet. As the sun rising makes the world active, so does self-awareness affect changes in the mind. In the light of calm and steady self-awareness, inner energies wake up and miracles without effort on your part. A quiet mind is all you need. All else will happen rightly once your mind is quiet. As the sun rising makes the world active, so does self-awareness affect. I live on courage. Courage is my essence, which is love of life. I live on courage. Courage is my essence, which is love of life. It's gonna give you eternal peace. It's only the sun who is going to give eternal. When I say I am, I do not mean a separate. When I say when the center. All you need is to stop searching outside for what can be found only within. Set your vision right before you. The world is like a sheet of paint. The world is like a sheet. If you want to remember, you must maintain this knowledge. I am in proper order. You must maintain this knowledge. All you need is to get rid of the tendency to do. Awareness is primordial. It is the original state, beginningless, endless, uncaused, unsupported, without parts, without change. Consciousness is on contact. Awareness is primordial. The beginning of duality is when you know you are. This is the primary duality. Once you know with absolute certainty that nothing can trouble you but your own imagination, you come to disregard your desires and fears, concepts and ideas, and live by truth alone. When I say I am, I do not mean a separate entity with a body as its nucleus. I mean the totality of being, the ocean of consciousness, the entire universe of all that is known. I have nothing to desire for. The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are both absent, thrill with some lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of pain. Come over the sea from Sicily and from with fawns and parts and nymphs and satyrs for like hearts on the milk white ass. Come over the sea to me, to me. For those who have no preferences, when love and hate are both absent, everything, the great way. The great way is not difficult. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mound, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles and eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness sweeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole and the living tree, that spirit and soul, and body and brain, come over the sea. Devil or God to me, to me, to me. My man, my man. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles and eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree, that spirit and soul, body and brain, come over the sea. Devil or God to me. Thrill with bliss, some lust of life. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Iopan, come over the sea, from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me. To me. satyrs for bodyguards on a milk white ass come over the sea to The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are both absent, everything becomes clear and undisguised. Make the smallest distinction, however, and heaven and earth are set infinitely apart. The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. Come, oh come, I am no devil or God to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding true. Between the here and there, a hollow breath. The cup holds water, but the shape is air. What's a path if no one's walking there? A mirror reflects, yet it's hollow inside. The world turns outward, but it spins from the mind. You think it's here, you think it's you, but every shadow swallows truth. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. An empty nothing, takes no name.
Hey, Timothy, are you saying he hates blacks more than he wants to protect Jews?
100%.
Wait, who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Caleb, this Caleb guy. Like, is it? You know what I'm saying?
Anything to say that I'm an anti-black. You have nothing. Zero.
You bro, imagine having a debate with him, Zephyr and Dave, yeah? Imagine having a debate with this dude, and I'm cooking him, and he goes, oh, what are you, high? Huh? You smoking dope? You smoking dope, are you? You smoking a doobie? This motherfucker's crazy, bro. Like, goddamn. Also, this motherfucker be talking about, like,
why is that
like, when you press him, he's like, Sam's a racist. Yo, how many crazy shit? Yo, bro,
talk to me. Don't talk about me.
I'm talking to my brothers, man. I'm talking to my brothers.
Don't talk about me. Talk to me.
Why?
Well, because you're talking about me, so please.
Yeah, so why? I want to. Yeah, shit. Hey, I want to talk about you, not to you. Shut up. Fucking
You're misrepresenting me. You're misrepresenting me 100%.
Oh, yo, so fucking what? Shut your mouth. I don't fucking talk to you right now. Okay, I'm busy.
Timothy is a liar. Timothy is a duplicitous fucking asshole.
Wait for it, because I'm black. Listen to it.
Hey, Loki, we can walk you. We can walk him through a series of questions too. Hey, Caleb, what do you think about black culture?
Why don't you guys ask me the question? Because, Caleb used to...
No one cares. We don't care about you, Pepe.
Caleb used to give me shit for being racist. I don't think...
You are racist. You are
racist.
Yes, I was actually standing up for you, Caleb.
You are racist.
I never said I wasn't.
No, obviously.
Down. Look, Zephyr and Dave. Look who he's got standing up for him, huh?
Yeah.
Look who Pepe extends his arm out to, Caleb. You know why? You fucking racist. You hate black people. That's why, Caleb. That's why. People recognize it. We can smell it on you.
Yeah, nobody can see it at all. Yeah. Only you, who knows how to psychologize everybody, who's the expert on everybody's inner world.
No, but you, I'm not gonna lie, yeah? You are like, just like, have all your inhibitions removed, are like a feral, desperate, animal searching for an opportunity to be a victim. That's who you are. And then, like, here was an opportunity for you, between me and Ethan, to one, at the very, like, you could call out the fact that I got cooked. Like, I genuinely, that's honestly not the issue. That's fine. That's fine. He's the GOAT. I'd never engage with him believing that I'm going to do anything special, okay? So just to be clear, that's not a dispute. But what is interesting is it's not the fact that I was losing a debate substantively or the fact that, like, you were defending rabbinic law or something. It's the fact that you were relishing in what you took to be my humiliation and adding insult to injury, salt to the wound, trying to kick me when I was down. It's like, what clearly, like, we know you. You're not a principled man. You're not a man with any integrity. No one here believes that of you. So, like, maybe this is one of those, no, dickhead, I'm fucking still talking, innit? Why do you have such
a hard-on for me?
You hated on me yesterday, and I got you.
Why are you such a gay... Timothy, why are you being such a gay nigger?
It doesn't look. I do this shit.
Come on, Pepe. Come on.
Alright, so
this what we on?
You guys, no one cares about him. Don't verify that bullshit. Look, this is what I do. If you try, like, anybody that, like, owes me something, I'll catch you in the streets. So now we're here. But anyway, you're such a little, like, a feral creature that's just, like, desperate to, like, accuse someone of being an anti-Semite and then bash them for what you believe is a perceived, grievance or something. And, like, this is an opportunity for you now, where it's like, you're like two anti-Semites. One obviously is far more egregious than the other. And, like, look what you're obsessed with. I finished. Look who you're obsessed with. You're obsessed with me and insulting me and attacking me. Yeah, and Ethan also was rude to you the other day, the last time you guys were on the stage.
he was insulting you and stuff. So it can't just be also like, oh, but we have a good relationship, but me and you have a bad relationship. Because that's true for both of us. We both think you're an idiot.
Are you fucking finished?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay, look. We weren't talking about anti-Semitism. He wasn't saying anything anti-Semitic.
But he has, though.
Excuse me. The conversation at hand that was taking place when you got your ass whooped had nothing to do with anti-Semitism. No. Shut up.
I'm just laughing. Relax, bro.
I will speak.
I wasn't speaking.
The conversation at hand when you got your ass whooped, right, had nothing to do with anti-Semitism, and it had everything to do with your lack of knowledge about how to actually read the Bible and Ethan smacking you around. If you think that I should have taken that opportunity to say, Ethan, you know what, you are correct, but you're a fucking asshole because you're an anti-Semite, I think that you, I don't know why that is like an appropriate moment to do that in the conversation.
No, sorry, just be clear, that's actually not what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying I see you.
Now you're going to switch your position. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. No, I mean, okay, that's fine. I can defend that. Like, I'm just saying, my point to you is,
Go ahead.
This isn't a gish gallop, this isn't a gish gallop.
Go ahead.
Are you a fucking retard or something? Like, if I'm trying to explain to you what my point is, that's not a gish gallop.
Yeah, go ahead. But you're gonna change it. I got it right. You're gonna now change it. Go ahead.
I love talking like this. I don't mind ruining the room for everybody else. Not like, as in, if we're ad-libbing, I'm gonna ad-lib. Like, I love that. You just want to ad-lib, right?
Guys, I just want to say that Pepe, the preferred nomenclature, is a homosexual black gentleman. That would be that is the preferred.
No, he's desperate for attention. Let him say that, because, like, Pepe, not right now, okay? Just you wait in the corner. When it's your turn, we'll call you, okay? But to you, Caleb, you're fine. I'm not telling you that you need to criticize the thought. I'm just saying, I can see the seed. And the seed, like, as in, you are happy to stitch me up. You're happy to try, in a desperate attempt to pin absolutely anything on me that like, fucking, just, like, anything that's even associated to, adjacent to anti-Semitism, something that could be mistaken for anti-Semitism is something that you want to ascribe to me and impute to my character. But it was like, when someone is just, like, openly, like, yeah, no, I actually have justification, I have reason to be anti, when that guy is debating, you just, like, there's absolutely no hatred, enmity, there's no enmity or animus towards that individual, which shows your issue with people isn't the fact that you think, I'm not done.
You better finish.
Says who?
Says me.
Says who?
Says me.
You little man.
Fuck you,
little man. Okay, listen, neither of us are gonna talk then. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm on the kamikaze stuff.
This room is getting a little tiresome, so let's switch it up.
No, Sam. No, Sam. You're gonna have to move. No, fuck you, bitch. No, Sam. It's either we're enforcing rules, and I get to say what I say, and then this fucking retard can say whatever nonsense he wants to say, or I'm just going to be childish enough for you to move me to the audience. That's what I'm interested in.
Can we talk about something else?
I know. It's two rules. You have to move me down, or let me finish. One of the two things.
Timothy, it doesn't sound like you're going to ever finish.
You know me. I'm not going to, like, be fucking sensitive about it. Just if that's what's just gonna have to happen.
I understand. It doesn't sound like you're ever gonna finish. It sounds
I'm gonna finish. I got like 2 sentences.
It sounds like you're gonna be a conversational terrorist
to be honest.
Until Caleb leaves, which
I want to say. I actually do want to say this. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, legit. I just want to say that, like, but I will be concise. But if he does interrupt me, right, then he needs to be moved down. Because that's the deal. My deal is being concise, and then he gets moved. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. All right, ad-libs included. All right, fine. No, but my point is just that, that, like, his, like, hatred for me, bear in mind, like, he's prepared to go, like, to great lengths to contort himself to try and find anything that looks like that resembles anti-Semitism, and then, like, fucking attach that to me. That's what he's invested in. That's the project. And I'm saying, when someone just clearly is anti-Semitic, he just doesn't have that animus towards them. And I imagine it's because he takes him to be a bright, white young man. And I don't think he has hatred in his heart inherently for white people. Whereas I do think he has that for black people. So when it's somebody like me who like just defends a Palestinian child, he's desperate to accuse me of anti-Semitism, and that warrants his hatred for me, right? Like, as in, bear in mind that our relationship's broken down because he constantly accuses me of being an anti-Semite. It's not because I've come to attack him, right? So bear in mind, I just want to say, like, that's my justification for believing he hates black people with a passion. I'm done.
Like, Caleb, what is your rebuttal?
Yeah, I think.
Shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear this shit. Boo. You fucking you're fucking garbage. This shit's trash. Fuck.
Caleb, what's your rebuttal?
He's such a child. Look, Timothy routinely says anti-Semitic shit. Ethan doesn't. Ethan's anti-Semitism is Christian-based. Timothy's is ethnic-based. He hates all Jews. His whole gish gallop here about, oh, and you don't do it to the other one, and it would have been an opportunity for you to do so because he was there on the stage, but you really only attacked me. I was only attacking him in the chat for being such a fucking moron about how to read the Bible, and Ethan slapping him around. I never say anything about that he's black. I don't care that he's black. He's a fucking moron and a conversational terrorist. That's my response.
Now, in Timothy's defense, Ethan has said very anti-Semitic things about Jews being like, bad people, corrupting institutions. But Timothy has never said anything.
When President Biden said it might be okay for Russia to take a piece of Ukraine.
Of fairy and far, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, a heart beats a drum, a secret communion, unmeasured song. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. By the mystical union of faith. By the mystical union. say a whisper, a flame, a soft restraint by the scars we create. I called your name. I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I Your shadow lingers, your breath still warm, a tempest rising, a breaking storm. By the light, by the light, by the vow we swore, I reach, I beseech for you once more. Though I fall, though I faint, though I the echoes scream, the silence weeps, the bond we wove, eternal keeps. I summon the past, I summon the flame, I summon the moment, I call your name. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I By the midnight of madness, the lone lying sea held its breath, held its blackness as you turned into me. The swoon of the moon crossed your lips, crossed your eyes. Every wave, every wound answered all of my cries. midnight of madness, the sea lay alone. By the force of the faction of hey, check your
Okay, I'm gonna try and freestyle a
compression.
Gonna do a lot
Yeah.
like
The great by the mystic union of fairy and found, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsound, the listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue, through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, a heartbeat, a drum, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue, beneath moonlight's mirror, where stars softly weep, the vow that was uttered, still buried so deep, a secret secret communion, measured and sung, the listless resistless, tumultuous tongue, through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, a heartbeat, a drum, a secret communion, measured and sung, the listless resistless, tumultuous tongue, beneath moonlight's mirror, where stars softly weep, the vow that was uttered, still buried so deep, a secret communion, measured and sung, the listless resistless, tumultuous You were mine, oh my saint, a whisper, a flame, soft restrained by the stars, by the scars we create. I called your name. I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I You were mine, oh my saint, a whisper, a flame, a soft restraint by the scars we create. I called your name. I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I invoke, I Your shadow lingers, your breath still warm, a tempest rising, a breaking storm. By the light, by the light, by the vow we swore, I reach, I receive for you once more. Though I fall, though I fail, though I fiery forehead. Lord of the Lions, house of string exalted in the give me a sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake, the serpent shakes. You burn, do as thou wilt, as the God can. You burn, the eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken love. I am born to death, reborn on high.
The God of the jungle, the man of the world, the flower, rapper, and verse. Oh, virgin.
Lisa, are you there? No? Okay. Lisa.
On the neon skies where the starlight hums.
That's what, like, I don't want to have a kid. No, I don't want to
Shadows whisper truths as the baseline drums. My will is fire, unchained, untamed, no pain. do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On flight, it's alive, it's still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether. I think I'm ready to love. When can I put 200 Ausbildung. You went viral, huh? Uncharmable charmer, you dance with the flame of Bacchus and Mars in a cosmic game. In the sounding, rebounding, the heavens collide. Abyss of the stars where the shadows reside. Oh, virgin in all your
Oh, Cynic Mikhail.
By the mystic union of fairy and fawn, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung. Listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, a heartbeat, a drum, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Beneath moonlight's mirror, where stars softly weep, the vow that was uttered, still buried so deep, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous time. By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, You were mine, oh my saint, a whisper, a flame, a soft restraint by the scars we create. I called your name, I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I invoke, By the midnight of madness, the sea lay alone, a whispering expanse where no shadow is thrown. The moon in a swoon, like a ghost in the tide. Your eyes held the storm I could no longer hide. Cliffs stood like sentinels wrapped in despair. The pine trees clung tight to the sharp salted air. That night, oh that night, you were mine, you were mine. The stars fell like sparks from a heavenly line in the swoon of the moon. You fell into me by the midnight of madness. We drowned in the sea. The wind sang a dirge, a lament of the deep. Each note was a promise the earth couldn't keep. The waves kissed the shore with a sorrowful grin, while your laughter broke through like a hymn on the wind. Time held its breath as the heavens stood still. The cliff clinging pine whispered secrets of wind. That night, oh that night, you were mine, you were mine. The world spun in circles, a dance so divine in the swoon of the moon. You fell into me by the midnight of madness. We drowned in the sea. By the force of the fashion of love, when I broke through the shroud, through the cloud, through the storm, through the smoke, to the mountain of passion volcanic that woke. I rise, I choke. By the rage of the mage, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke
worry about the accreditation, but if you're looking for,
You know, when you say you don't know, that leaves it open to say there's a possibility for there to be something else. Okay, then so you said it's a possibility. What I'm saying, it's like we're on the same page. Then. So you're leaning into.
I don't know if they pay that well.
Such a sweet sunlight stream, no sun, no other notes, winter dreams. The sky falls in blue, the stars lean low. When down lies the same night too.
Why are you here? Why are you here in this house? Why?
Because he loves it. Because he loves it.
Christian, and I know what I'm doing.
No, because you.
Give me the sign of the open night.
Trying to run a house like
Little
whatever.
shadows where whispers lie.
in general, can we stay focused on like what the topic we're saying in general, or we're trying to get friends about what we is?
Which nothing reincarnates. Things are just what they are.
Okay, so let's just replace the word self with they believe there's this process going on, and that's always happening. Even right now, as we exist, it's always changing. It's basically not fixed, right? They're saying that continuation happens regardless of what's happening.
Stealing cars, you know how.
The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beast emerges, the gods withdraw.
You wanna speak instead of fucking playing music?
A storm of silence.
We have better sound. We can play music and something else. Okay, we get on it, I guess, right?
I am
Thanks to me.
to death, reborn on the horn of the
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that. But,
the beginning of
come on, come.
devil or God to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill, come with drums low uttering from the spring, come with flute and come with
We don't fucking know. That's what we bring them up.
You fucking know them.
Come, thrill with lust of life. Purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles and eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness sweeping through the tangled grove, the thrill with lissome lust of light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of pen. I open, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy god. Thrill with lissome lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan. Come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come o'er the sea to me. To me. Thrill with lissome lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan. Come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me, to me. Shadows dance, they break the light, echoes hum, the stars ignite. I was yours, you were mine, a spell woven in the sky. penny, a vampire. I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a god can. Your penny. Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Oh Penny, oh Penny, oh Penny, I am aware.
What's going on? Yeah, thank you, brother.
Through the mist where the shadows cry. Under neon skies, where the static hums, shadows whisper. Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie.
No, you don't want her to learn.
Thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Oh Penny, oh Penny, oh Penny, I am awake. The serpent shakes. Devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill, come with drums long yattering from the spring, come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not ripe? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boast. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mound, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul it startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness sweeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of some lust of light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan. I open, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me. To thrill with lissome lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan. I open, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming his Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. The cup holds water, but the shape is air. What's a path if no one's walking there? A mirror reflects, yet it's hollow inside. The world turns outward, but it spins from the mind. You think it's here, you think it's you, but every shadow swallows truth. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. The tree falls silent when no one hears. Time slips sideways, it disappears. A bird in flight, a thought half-formed, each one a circle where the void is born. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. Look at the edge of what you know. Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I under neon skies where the starlight comes. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill. Your will, once waged, is alive, is still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is the perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. no matter one may not utter, rather than sink in the greasy splutter of Britons munching their bread and butter, ailing boys and coarse-grained girls, grown to sloppy women and brutal churls. So I am off with staff in hand to the endless light of the night, land. So it is I that ride with the twitch of the fairy blood and the wizard itch to attain a matter one may not utter, rather than sink in the greasy splatter of Britons munching their bread and butter, ailing boys and coarse-grained girls, grown to sloppy women and brutal churls. So I'm off with staff in hand to the endless light of the nameless light. Nameless light. Nameless land. For in me is the taint of the fairy blood. Fast, fast, its emerald flood leaps within me, violent rude, like a bestial false beatitude. In me the fairy blood runs hard. My sires were a druid, a devil, a bard, a beast, a wizard, a snake, and a satyr. For as my mother said, what does it matter? She was a pure of the fairy queen, Morgan's daughter, binary. Even that came to me was to pay the beetle his orisons. She was a fake. For in me is the taint of the fairy blood. Fast, fast, its emerald flood leaps within me, violent rude, like a bestial false beatitude. In me the fairy blood runs hard. My sons were a druid, a devil, a bard, a
Give thy body to the beast. Give thy spirit to the priest. Break in twain the hazel rod on the virgin lips of God. Tear the rosy cross asunder. Shatter the black bolt of thunder. Suck the sword and sanguine kiss of the resolute abyss.
like a star that's dreaming. Like a star that streams from I that rise with the twitch of the fairy blood and the wizard itch. So it is I that writhe with the twitch of the fairy blood and the wizard itch, to attain a matter one may not utter, rather than sink in the greasy splutter of Britons munching their bread and butter. He had plucked the hazel rod. Early at his soul had come. Velvet soft the wizard trod to the Sabbath of his God. With his naked feet he made starry blossoms in the glade. Velvet soft the wizard trod to the Sabbath of his God. With his naked feet he made. Velvets of the night star glowed over the untrodden road, through the giant glades of view where its ray, his body a bloody ruby radiant, with noble passion, sun soul Lucifer, swept through the dawn color, his body a bloody ruby radiant, with noble passion, sun, soul, Lucifer, swept through the dawn, colossal, swift aslant, on Eden's imbecile war, nor of good nor ill, but aim at, without its climax, death would save her hand. Wow, nor of good nor ill, what aim had that, without its climax, death would save her half. All you need is to get rid of the tendency to find yourself. All definitions apply to your body, only in. So, it is I that writhe with the twitch of the fairy blood and the wizard itch, to attain a matter one may not utter, rather than sink in the greasy splutter of Britons munching their bread and butter, ailing boys and coarse-grained girls, grown to sloppy women and brutal churls, so I am off with staff in hand. So, it is I.
If thy body
trod to the Sabbath of his God. Velvet soft the wizard trod to the Sabbath of his God with his naked. You see the moon? Yeah, I know you're more. Oh, today I'm turning this music. My scores, Dr. Strange. It is only during the duration of the beingness that the... If you seek reality, you must search yourself. There is no such thing as peace of mind. Mind means disturbance. Restlessness itself is mind. Examine closely and first know your own mind. There must be love in the relation between the person who says I am and the observer of the I am. Immortality is freedom from the feeling I am, yet it is not extinction. On the contrary, it is a state infinitely more real, aware and happy than you can possibly think of. Only self-consciousness is no more. Who would remain unto say, I am the witness, when there is no I am? Where is the witness? Immortality is freedom from the feeling I am, yet it is not extinction. On the contrary, it is a state infinitely more real, aware, and happy than you can possibly think of. Only self-consciousness is no more. Who would remain even to say, I am the witness, when there is no I am? Where is the witness in the timeless state? There's no self to exist means to be something, a thing, a feeling, a thought, an idea. All existence is particular. Only being is universal, in the sense that every being is compatible with every other being. Existence. So, it is I that writhe with the twitch of the fairy blood and the wizard itch to attain a matter one may not utter, rather than sink in the greasy splutter of Britons munching their bread and butter, ailing boys and coarse-grained girls, grown to sloppy women and brutal churls. So I must, with staff in hand, to the endless light of the night, land. So it.
I'm making AI music over here. Fucking AI Mozart Kitover.
Blood runs hard. My sires were a druid, a devil, a bard, a beast, a wizard, a snake, and a satyr. For as my mother said, what does it matter? She was a Queen Morgan's daughter by an seaman that came to Orleans to pay the feast of his sons. For in me, so for the world is weary, these dreadful souls of sin slay by. I sacrifice these impure shoes to the cold ray of the waning moon. I take the forked hazel staff and the rose of no terraining grass and the lamp of no olive oil with heart's blood that alone may boil with naked breast and feet unshod. I follow the wizard away to God. Wherever he leads, my foot shall follow. Over the heights into the hollow, up to the caves of pure cold breath, down to the deeps of foul hot death, across the seas, through the fires, past the palace of desires, whether he will or no. If I go, I care not whither I go. So, for the world is weary, these dreadful souls of sense lay by. I sacrifice these impure shoon to the cold ray of the waning moon. I take the forked hazel staff and the rose of no terraining grass and the lamp of no to the hollow, up to the caves of pure cold breath, down to the deeps of foul hot death, across the seas, through the fires, past the palace of desires, where he will, whether he will or no. If I go, I cannot whither I go. She hath naked limbs of amber, whereupon her children clamber. She hath 5 navels rosy red, from the 5 wounds of God that bled. Each she hath naked limbs of amber, whereupon her children clamber. She hath 5 navels rosy red, from the 5 wounds of God that bled. Each wound that mothered her still bleeding, and on that blood her babes are feeding. Oh, like a rose-winged pelican, she hath bred blessed babes to pain. Oh, like a lion-hued nightingale, she hath torn her breast on thorns to obey the barren rose tree to renew her life with that disastrous dew. Building the rose of the world alive with music out of the pale moonlight. Oh, she's like the river of blood that broke from the lips of the bastard God. When he saw the sacred mother smile on the ibis that flew up the foam of Nile, bearing the limbs unblessed, unborn, that the lurking beast of Nile had torn. When he will the weary world of the senses closely cut, like a serpent round his heart, self and stands apart. So the heart's blood flames expanding, strenuous, urgent and commanding, and the key unlocks the door where his love lives evermore. She is of the fairy blood, of mermaid that flows its flood, glowing.
Nigga, I hear what she's saying. She educated me on the difference between deer and reindeer.
Hey, at your grown ass age, you didn't know deer was real? At your grown age? Are you serious?
You talk about they don't really fly though, like no shit, they don't fly.
You didn't even know the reindeers.
Unbelievable.
I'm asking the questions.
Oh my
You're giving
god.
me answers. That's what's up.
Nah, you're retarded. You're slow.
I'm retarded. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know as much as I need to, but every day I'm willing to learn something.
Sound like a fucking AI voice.
Nigga,
It's GT. No, they ain't even make a GT AI yet. I can't wait for it. I talk to that nigga all day. Educate that nigga. And then he gonna educate me.
I'm not no outside nigga. I'm a trap
What
nigga.
trap?
The little corner house at the corner.
You're stupid.
The little corner house at the corner. You said this is really trench style. This trenches for real. This we ain't Hollywood over here.
J3, how do I get a color, bro? That's what I've been
That's not what I said. I said, look at what you attract. That's
Oh, this the
what I said.
homie right there. He good.
The home. Oh my
He's
God.
up in Canada. He leave.
Nah,
He gotta stay in the house. It's snowing.
TT too good for me.
He gotta stay in the house because it's snowing.
I am.
Yeah, TT a little too good for me, bro.
And
maybe one day I can get enough for her.
Nope.
Thankfully, right?
I don't like drunks. They stink.
So you gotta get that. You gotta start working on that, Vic. You gotta start working on your
I
alcohol.
gotta stop.
Your alcohol problem.
I mean,
Work on your alcohol
I'm
problem.
gonna have this for the next.
Because you might not meet a girl like her, but you might meet somebody near her, and you gonna have to have that. You gonna have that problem.
There's only one of me in this world.
All right.
I don't lie. No.
Everybody don't like a drunky man.
Hell no. That should be in their pores and shit. Ew.
I'm gonna lie, but
they be smelling like they still drunk when they wake up. Ew. That shit is gross.
I ain't gonna lie, and I get that. Very understandable, very honest, and I appreciate that from you. But me personally, like right now, yeah, I can't do that. So if you're not jacking that, I guess I'm not your type of man.
I know you can't do that because if you don't have a drink, you shake, huh? Got it. Understand?
No, I don't. Nigga, I be going to work. Like,
motherfucker, got these.
Nah, it's just like Friday to like Saturday, I like to get drunk. I like to get
certain words is not in my vocabulary. I can't is not in my vocabulary. It's already in your vocabulary, you already lost.
But I can't is a forever word. Sometimes it's like a filler word for things I can't do right now. For example, like right now I can't.
There's no such thing as you can't.
But
there's no such thing.
I could.
Boy, I don't want to get flown out by you. What the fuck?
What? You don't want first class with the
What first class airline you know that gives you fucking massages? I don't love that.
I was just thinking that shit.
Because I'm Jose on JetBlue. I ain't never got a massage. So do I have to curse them out?
No, you said I can't. You can't get that right now.
No, I did not. What I said was, what first class flight they giving massages on? Because I'm Jose on JetBlue. Let me know so I can curse them out.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Let me know, because if they not giving me my motherfucking massages when I get on that plane, I would be pissed.
Really? You know what?
If there's a such thing. Is there such thing? No, I don't think so. You guys making up shit. I hate when people just make up shit. Why you making up shit?
My name is John Kitover, and there's this website called Congressman.
Oh, private flight. You ain't got no money for no motherfucking private plane.
You access.
I just came in here to say, don't get too drunk with LB, y'all. I got 1 hour 30 minutes.
How much that gonna cost? Like 100,000? So good.
Hurry up, Tina.
Come on, let me know. I know you still up. I thought you know I can't.
What
did I just say? What did I just say?
like a star that streams from heaven through the virgin air's light ribbon. From the lift there shot and fell an admirable miracle, carved minute and clean, a key of purest lapis lazuli, more blue than the blind sky that aches for the dead god's kiss that never wakes. Shot with golden specks of fire, like a virgin with desire. Look, the levers, fern frail fronds of fantastic diamonds, glimmering with ethereal azure in each exquisite embrasure. On the shaft the letters laced, as if dry as lunar shade. Like a star that streams from heaven through the virgin air's light ribbon, from the lift there shot and fell an admirable miracle, carved minute and clean, a key of purest lapis lazuli, more blue than the blind sky that aches, wreathed with the stars for the dead god's kiss that never wakes. Shot with golden specks of fire, like a virgin with desire. Look, the levers, fern frail fronds of fantastic diamonds, glimmering with ethereal azure in each exquisite embrasure. On the shaft the letters laced, as if dryads lunar chased. With the satyrs were embraced, spell the secret of the key, sick Pervanians and he went his wizard way in weaving dreams of things beyond
Give thy body to the beast. Give thy spirit to the priest. Breaking twain the hazel rod on the virgin lips of God. Tear the rosy cross asunder. Shatter the black bolt of thunder. Stuck the sword and sanguine kiss of the resolute abyss. Wonder what the wizard heard, this intoler of a word. Smoke the blasting hazel rod on the scarlet lips of God. Trampled cross and rosy core, break the thunder to the Thor. Meek and holy and white of the priestly hills of spite. Sleek and shameless catamite of the beast that prowl the night. Give thy body to the beasts, give thy spirit.
Spell by spell, pace by pace, mystic flashes swing and trace. Velvet soft, the sigil stabbed by the silver star adept. torches swing and trace, velvets off the sigil stepped by the silver starred adept. Back and front and to and fro, soul and body sway and flow in vertiginous caresses to imponderable recesses. Till at last the spell is woven and the fairy veil is cloven. That was sequence, space, and stretch of the soul's sick consciousness. Now at last the man is come, happy to his halidom. Surely as he waves his rod in a circle on the south, springs the emerald chaste and clean from the duller, paler green. Surely in the circle millions of immaculate pavilions. Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake, the serpent do as thou wilt, as a God can. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. jagged claw. The beast emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Open, ye open, ye open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of a unicorn. Ye open, ye open. Ye open, ye open, ye open, ye open. I am one man. Do as thou wilt, as a god can. Through the mist where the shadows cry, 1,000 whispers echo high. Thorny thigh, the token speaks. Madness hums in the mountain peaks. Eopan, 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 I am a spark, a flame, a man. Do as thou wilt, break every chain. Eopan, Eopan, through blood and rain. In the grip of the serpent's coil, the eagle tears, the gods recoil, the beasts emerge, the wild is near. Through the mist where the shadows cry, 1,000 whispers echo high. Thorny thigh, the token speaks. Madness hums in the and death, they pull me along. To die is to beget is to die. I'm casting seeds into the starless sky. The field of life, it swallows me whole. Life and death are two names of the soul. Kill thyself to truly live. Neither alone has more to And shadow walks with me tonight, a dance of fire in endless flight. The supporters rise in unseen hands. I crumble like castles made of sand. I am an echo of a scream, the ash of an ancient dream. A circle unbroken, a serpent's bite. The field and night, the field and light. The night, it swallows me whole. Life and death are two names of the soul. Kill thyself to truly live. Neither alone has more to Oh, the heart of man, no exit beats, it breaks. Duality spinning the threads it makes. Energy, death, begetting the flame. Two sides whispering the same name. To beget is to die is to beget. The endless circle, the seed and regret. Cast the seed into the field of light. Life and death are two names of life. Kill thyself to be reborn in light. Neither alone can show Night of span where shadows collide in the void, the opposites reside.